assassin, eh? The old woman thinks the fucking assassin. Well, I'll kick. You'll get what for. I'm going to enjoy this shit! The knees, have you? Come here.
Fire, I remember that ugly mug. What? Is that the best? Oh, Christ.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
You didn't fare badly at all. You can ride with us.
All right, good.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself...
Sir Kuno,
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but...
what about your debt to Sir...
a twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the house. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce. I could tell at first sight he was a man after... We spent the whole night drinking together and talking. And in the morning, we set off together. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me. Colleen is a royal city. So he was there to represent...
I see. So he was...
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements.
lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's our...
Should we ride out?
Aye. We ought to set out on patrol about... I'd like to head to the north.
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn...
Sure.
fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purtling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh, how's that?
I've been looking around and it feels surprising. It seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time.
Yeah.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of Beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girl sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight. To the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, I think there's something going on over there.
Let's go. Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen.
Poor old Fletch.
No signs of resistance. Looks like it happened fast. God almighty. They weren't even armed. Kuno will want to know about this. I found this shield in a shed along with a letter.
Show me that. I know that, Chris. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
I thought I could go and search for those...
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes.
Did the raiders leave...
Well, they came from the northwest.
Anything else?
No.
Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have any use for it?
That's not the point. Robbing the dead isn't...
That's what you say. I say it's all the fucking same to them.
I'm telling you for the last...
And I'm telling you for the last...
You call yourself a Christian, and you're robbing the dead.
They've no use for anything.
I've seen your camp. It doesn't look to me like...
Not now. But a man's got to...
And what did you take from... Oh, great, you can retire right away. I hope it's worth your immortal soul to you.
You're a bit holier than thou, ain't you?
Did you find it?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east.
Oh, they can't move to.
No. And what's more, they left a trail of blood.
Nice work.
Yeah.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
Yeah.
Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. They went this way. Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. But at least I know which way they went. There they are.
What's going on there? Who's there? Hey, who's there?
The answer to my prayer. Just when I
What's the
wanted
matter?
to bend
Come
my
on.
range. I'll slay you for that.
Herrgott!
Call that combat! Come here, Lily! Is that all you got?
gone weak at the knees, have you? You're dead.
Oh dear, did that hurt? I'll slaughter you.
You get what for? You cool? Bring it on. What's the matter?
I'm... Hell with you. I'll slaughter you. Bugger! What's the matter?
Cold. Is that all you got? Here. I'll slaughter you. God.
Yeah. Yeah. Kuno, your men are robbing the...
What did you expect, Henry? Old habits.
Well, try explaining that to Sir Radzig. You're acting in his name here, so he expect...
Steady on now. We don't have to drag.
I tracked down those
You did?
Well, they were a short way off to the...
Were? They're gone now?
Damn. To hell.
What?
Well, I took advantage at the moment of surprise.
Christ above, I've met some mad bastards in my time, but...
Yeah. What happened to you?
Sir, he told me, and then they got a few groshens.
Don't you want to...
No. Can you help?
Food? What about this?
Thank you. Sir.
God be... I've got some... All right.
See you later.
Can we do... Well... What about Europe? Since it...
That sounds...
Aye.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm.
Christ. It seems Privis...
And this is something else, sir. We found a shield there.
I know that coat.
There was a letter...
Show it to me. Although I think I...
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel, defend your honor. As I expected, old grievances coming back to...
Well, what are we going to do?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after.
All right.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
I'd like to ask something about...
Sure.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you...
Apparently he still hopes I will agree to this kind of out...
Surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel.
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time you'll learn that some matters are not so strict.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a murderer. That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't...
What happened between you?
That's a lot...
Well, if I'm to know what I'm up against, I'll need to hit...
True. All right, in a nutshell. Several years ago, I had to resolve a bloody feud between the Zuls and another family. So, I hanged the head of the family. Raised their castle. Ever since then, they've had it in for me.
But you acted in good
Yes, although in retrospect it might seem...
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the rat-eye...
I delivered the thing.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning.
So you'll go to the rendezvous?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season.
I thought you didn't believe in...
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite.
Musk of Infinite Allure?
I'm sure I can rely on you. Goodbye.
Good morning. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, well, who have we here?
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come.
Let me guess. You saw it in a dream.
I knew you were going to say that.
But I had a divine revelation that next time I won't be around to...
Oh, well, I am sorry.
I'd like to try your... I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion.
Oh, naturally. Musk of
Moses?
How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him?
Yeah, so it would seem.
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancient... But since you ask...
What? That much? You're a crook.
As King Solomon said, if you like, I can mix the elixir...
Oh, not a...
Now, is that any tone to use with your...
Apologies, Master. I was carried away by my thirst.
I understand your impatience.
And leads out the window. So what is it you want from me?
Oh, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. They say they don't trust me. Does this look to you like the... I'm an honest trader in sacred goods.
A regular good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sassau. So what's needed is to give the...
I'm not going to go around beating...
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity...
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead return from the...
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from...
Don't make light of such things.
A wooden stake through the heart?
That's more a remedy. You are my trained apprentice. But the...
And how do you propose to do...
Well, they're all doubting... We'll need a grave. There's one along the...
What's that?
Well...
Not entirely. What is...
You have to dig it up first.
But that's a sin.
Refusing to help the needy is also a sin.
My conscience is clear where your stomach is concerned. Disturbing a grave is a...
The grave is not in just out of...
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about it, so... It's surely got some sinister past.
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds.
Then it would be best if no one could...
I'll need a spade, then.
Yes. Dig it up and remove the...
And what am I to do with the...
Keep them. Human remains are all...
Great. And how do...
There's a gossip in every village. Here, too. A woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen...
And what am I to tell this?
All you have to do is casually mention...
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sassau. She was the first person I met. The rumor-mongering...
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Yeah. This must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord.
Yeah. 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 Hey,
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Buck. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has... So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't...
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk...
All right. Tell me something.
What do you want to...
How... What...
What's that?
Know any Latin insults? De fute futueo et cabalum tuum? What's it mean?
Jakey sent me to you. Mm-hmm. I suppose you want me to... Who has it? Peter Berman? Jan Berman? I didn't quite... Jakey? Does Dangler All right. I got the ring from Dangler. Yeah, well, I expect... yeah, thank... I'd been to see Sir Radzit.
So how did he tell?
Well, he wasn't exactly...
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the zoo.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the...
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us.
Sure.
Mount up then.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll re-choose it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help! Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls... You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price.
I appreciate your advice, Henry, but it's caution that'll keep...
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a... Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those...
Good.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Who wants their back covered?
What's the matter? Lost your ball? Take that.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Give up?
You want to have a scrap with me?
Scrap? Ash, you've nothing.
All right.
You're a man after my own.
Well, a wager.
You're very sure of...
Are you all right, brother?
Let's throw a few dice, eh?
Up for a game?
Always.
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield. The shield's got the Rickfald crest. Then I've got this combat
And then there's this noble. It'll certainly make a...
I could use that.
All right, but after all,
This should be.
that'll do me. Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me. Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good. Not afraid of anything, eh? Good game. You deserve it.
How about that?
I do.
I like this.
All right, after all,
This should.
that'll do me. Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again. Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good. Knowing my luck, I'll never repeat that. No point in pushing it.
Henry, come here. We don't fight.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw. Ouch, that must have hurt. We'll see. Now you. Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good.
Lovely black hair she had, like a raven's wing. Don't see that.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Talks to you. You kept your mouth shut and stared at the tape. Didn't say a word.
How in the name of all that's holy?
How about that?
I do.
I don't want to.
All right, after all, fine.
This should be.
That'll do me. Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me. Not afraid of anything, eh? If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw.
So you'll have some tales to run to Ransing with. Did I tell you about how fate
Why, oh, why didn't I quit when I was ahead?
in Colleen?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good health.
I've got some good.
All right. See you later.
Can we do? Well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, mate. Boy.
Can you tell me?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while. Come here. I want to ask you something.
Stefan, what's up?
Henry. The very man I wanted to see.
Me?
Come on, don't
I'll help you.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep. But that fella's and I've got
Sure.
Great.
I've got that potion for you.
I hope not.
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman.
You think they could be Hagans?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course. Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk. I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
All that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Zastubi device potoki vina, nes genis nes semezis vima, nes venis nes eskas eslavi, citali piem nes tevainam lavi.
Hey!
Gestia citele plemen ohadi, husti exovia bona gesradi.
All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother!
We're on the riverbank!
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off. that? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Come and get it. You call that combat? Hey, who's there? Who's there?
Come weak at the knees, have you?
What have we got here? Entertainment? Great! God damn!
Who's there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Rare spices and tinctures, magical elixirs and amulets, miraculous... Good health to you. Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah. That's in. You won't get away.
You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me. You showed him. Thank you. That thieving
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
Heavens, no.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village alongside...
How would you know it's empty?
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty.
Lord in heaven.
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway?
I don't like to say.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was always a lot of charcoal burners here.
Well, no one wanted to...
Ah, he was a hard-headed...
Well, only then you've no one to...
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet.
Well, thieving is wrong.
Aye, but when there's a child on the way and you're...
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's...
And I suppose he was harshly...
Even then he didn't let on why he was doing it.
So justice was done.
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming.
The butcher caught up with him.
No. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely.
God have mercy on their souls.
Amen.
Nothing could have been done to...
There was no one there. He had no... They say on that day...
The Lord moved...
Don't ask me that.
Sorry, good wife.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know who was buried in that...
So begins.
Oh, don't start. He was from Ledetchko. He was trying to eke out a living.
Pride drove him.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think... Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too...
But when the time came to pay his debt to heaven, The charcoal burner cursed. He came back as a revenant.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you?
Oh, never mind.
Well, the question is, what would...
He was stealing food from people, right?
We should steal from people?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip men.
Well, that wouldn't...
They would, if I put some charcoal.
And their nourishment.
The gossip mentioned the butcher.
And the revenant.
How's that?
Spoiled meat.
I thought it was...
That...
So, I should switch the... What about the butcher woman? Well, her conscience is still troubled.
What's that?
Well, I want to help.
All right. If you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a revenant will...
What about his wife and child?
How did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love... Nothing too original.
How am I supposed to do that?
No problem.
He cursed God. That's very... They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a...
That's it! If...
You want me to steal rosaries?
Or just exchange...
For what? Great.
So, switch eggs for charcoal. I hope so.
But what if someone's...
They mustn't.
Sure. And how would I know if I've succeeded?
I'll be the first to know. Off you go and...
But whatever.
Dear Henry.
Well, he certainly won't have an...
But...
Help?
Me, of course.
But there is no...
Not yet. What are you saying? That...
Well, supposing I...
All right, if you must.
At least the poor...
Maybe.
Like in Rat-Eye, maybe?
Well, that's probably the nearest.
True, I could...
If you must. God be with you.
Chickens. That should be no problem. Good wife.
Yes, lad.
You know, I can't...
I'm sorry it troubles you. It's...
And what did happen that was...
You were considerate enough not to press me. Several people from the village went to have it out with Lev, but he grabbed... Then he buried his wife and child in the meadows beyond Electrical. I saw him carving 3 statues there.
Lev, you say his name?
There's 3 roughly carved beams there, each with a human face.
For the stillborn...
Nothing. He went back to his work.
So he died alone?
Actually, it was the villagers.
What?
No. Not long after, fires started springing up in the village. And when the first house...
And of course suspicion fell on...
Everyone was dead certain it was him. They...
No, I don't.
By burning on the pyre. But no one wanted to waste time with the law. But the fires...
So he was innocent?
He was.
Well, I won't condemn you for it. May he forgive you for it.
Thanks, lad. I pray every day for forgiveness. Take care.
What's the recipe for...
You mean...
Well,
Pay close attention.
I'm all in.
How once there was... He fell in love, but he was afraid. The pious knight told him he would... This they did. But the maid felt anguished at the tragedy. Their body...
I thought you were going to tell me the...
It is the rest.
What on earth for?
So I don't...
All right.
I can't remember.
Great.
You'll figure it out. But I know it was... So, all...
Sure.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, your clothes! Were you assaulted? May the Lord watch her.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have everything.
Excellent.
Let's meet after dark.
I'll be there. Greeting.
some rest.
Yeah. Yeah. Come here.
Let me guess.
Yeah. You gave it to Fletch.
Yeah.
That's a shame. I had my eye on...
Sorry.
Look here. If you...
Sounds fair.
God, he's back.
I want that ring.
Ha! First he brings me the ring, then he wants it back.
Well, those are the rules of...
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing and hid it. But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenward.
tempted to go crushing heads for silver instead of ore.
Exactly.
Here, yo.
I'm looking for the... Ah, you know something. Birds? You can't tell me any more...
You haven't told me yet.
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's got nerve coming back here.
I'm looking... I want that...
Ha!
Well, those...
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing, but just to make things interesting. Here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living, and turn your eyes heavenwards.
Good. You're bright.
I've got the ring.
Kuno won't know what hit him. I'll drink the ale here.
Thanks. I see everyone...
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us.
Oh, someone up there.
Yeah,
So we'll go patrol.
We will, but not you.
What?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Well, that sounds like...
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another...
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the...
What are you going to be?
We'll go on patrol as normal.
But what if they're waiting to...
It could well be, Henry. So you should...
I'll get going then.
Go.
Right, Chief.
God save you.
What have you done? Did you kill her?
What are you trying to pin on me, you bastard?
You were looting the body, right?
What of it? A corpse does...
It'll be easier for you.
All right, then. I didn't want to kill her. I just wanted to have a bit of fun. I took it off her. You don't have to tell it. And...
Forget it.
Take care.
Yeah.
Hey, who's there? Mother of God!
Hey! Jesus! Is someone there? You want something? What in the...
Chickens for sure. Spoiled enough. Yeah. Yeah.
My humble...
I'm looking for Jake,
He's not here.
but he was here.
He was.
But
But now he's not.
I don't want to be nasty, but you...
The innkeeper strictly forbids talking about guests and their affairs.
Look here. I understand you have your rules, but in times of crisis...
But I can't see any...
Did you see the boy?
Sure I did. Everyone...
And what did you make?
Well, he was just some young fool.
Exactly. And young fool, which is why I have to find...
So you're not out to hurt him? He was a cheeky young pup.
Neither would I.
All right then. Jakey went off yesterday evening with some girl. Maria.
I see.
I heard they went across the... He hasn't been seen since...
All right. Yeah!
This is all her mother's. I hope I can be...
What's going on here?
Marie, my daughter's run away. Some people at the inn said they saw her running this way with some...
I can have a look.
You do?
Of course. Helping my neighbour in his hour...
Thank you.
You said you found her scarf?
Yes. God be with you.
Looks like Hansel and Gretel went this way. Ah, shameless hussy.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck.
What the
I picked up this wench at the inn. Only the bitch whacked me.
Did she now?
I haven't a clue. But I reckon, as far away from her father, she could have just asked me for coin. Instead of trying to...
I'd say that's the pock.
Listen, Henry. That thing with Hagen. Jesus, Henry. I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my...
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me...
Hagen? Lord Zool?
I don't know if I'd go as far as mate.
I knew you and me would understand each other. So, you'll let me go if...
Let you go?
Henry, I'm really sorry.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it?
I don't know.
First, tell me where Hagen...
I won't say anything as long as I'm tired.
I know what you mean, Jack.
Yeah, right? But...
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have it.
Oh...
Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think. He's gonna go. So, are you...
All right.
Oh, thank you, Henry.
Ah, you'll buy me a beer. Yeah. Yeah.
My little girl! Come back!
I have news of you.
Oh?
I couldn't find...
I might...
Oh, yeah, I searched...
Oh, well.
All right.
Run along. Take care now. Maria! Marushka! Where are you? Maria! Please! God have mercy. The blasted girl. Yeah.
Then buy this powder made of a unicorn's horn. Powder made of the bones of St. Thomas.
God pre-
Goodbye.
Good health to you.
So?
Good work, Henry. The whole village is shaking in its...
Ugh, I'm glad.
Half the village is without Rose.
And did you sell it?
I don't trade in such...
I didn't know a cat's paw was good for...
Henry, all the goods I have. No one in Ledechko would eat a single egg.
Well, at least they've got...
The baths are closed. No...
So? But you just said the whole village is...
The whole...
Well, surely that...
That's what I thought too. He needs shake...
But if he's not been...
Well...
Yeah.
Exactly. And once he's there...
Well...
It's best to be...
The gossip woman.
And Henry, before we get to that, the more terrifying... Good luck to you.
I'm at your service.
What's happening?
Nothing much.
Come closer, my friends. Marvel at the miraculous items on offer.
Good God. What happened to your...
Good wife.
You're still here, lad?
Fled?
Because there's a revenant on the...
Ah, that.
You mean...
Well, I don't know what his name is, but he's all...
That's him. The fool doesn't...
Is he brave or...
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
And do you believe...
Well, it's true.
What pair?
Two mates.
But he was alone in the town.
Aye, they're not locals.
He even said he'd spend the night at the graveside.
Aye.
Who are these two?
They're not bad lads.
How's that?
Them two have their fears.
What are they afraid of?
The first one wouldn't even go into the woods alone because he's afraid of wild animal.
Ah.
He got lost in the forest as a young lad, and he wasn't...
Poor lad.
That he was.
What about the other?
He's afraid of...
Why?
His own father burned him. God.
Poor lad.
My words.
Ah, it's been a...
Goodbye.
Yeah. Ah!
It came from over here.
If it's a bath you're after,
Oh?
we're closed.
Really?
The water in the...
Water turned to blood?
I wouldn't have believed it myself.
But that's impossible.
Well, there's been talk. The hens round here have been hacked. People's rosaries are going...
Why blood in the bath?
Well, the wife of that fellow who they say has returned...
Where did this rev...
There was a charcoal burner who had a tragic fate.
Yeah, I heard of him.
Hers.
His death? Why?
I can't tell you that.
And what about your other...
I, for now.
This brave fella.
So, if we could get him there
Maybe, maybe not.
that's easy. Only, we have to get rid...
One of them is afraid of wild animals.
I see. And the other one?
Well, he's afraid of fire, but I doubt an ordinary campfire.
Well, we'll think of something. Anyway, you take care of the...
How, though?
Haven't you learned...
Of course.
The most fright?
And how am I supposed to recognize...
By his bark, now.
That's a dog.
Either that or...
All right.
Have a conversation.
Yeah, great idea.
Take care now.
Hey. Come on, then. Bark. What a beast you are. All right, let's see. Ruff. Ruff. Again. Boo. Boo. Woo. Woo. Boo. 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 That's still not... Yeah. Boo. 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 That's it. And now I'm officially the village idiot. Hey!
Powder made of the bones of Satan. So,
I found that mutt. Although from the noises it made, you'd hardly guess it was a dog.
so you've learned to bark.
I have, master.
So bark.
I never thought I'd stoop so low. Boo! Boo!
Perfect.
But what if it's not enough?
Ah, ye of little...
If we want to have him there on his own...
And what if he finds them
I can always haul them off.
Just make sure you...
Don't worry.
Ah, yes, apprentice. An oil lamp.
An oil lamp?
Precisely.
A marvellous invention, I grant you.
That's the clever part. I've hung a lamp like this over the Revenant's grave. All you...
Well, that could work.
Only what?
How can you be sure I'll manage...
I believe in you, head.
Right. I almost...
Anyway, you can practice.
Aye.
Then you just have to goad our feeling.
But what if he doesn't...
Refusing would ruin his credibility.
All right.
Good. Don't delay, though. Practice with the lamp first, if you like.
I've heard there's a revenant haunting the...
Ah, you don't want to believe those...
Well, it's not true, then.
Of course not. It's just a lot of fair...
Oh, I don't know. Aren't you afraid?
Ha! What's there to be afraid?
You're a brave fella.
Ah, there's no...
I'm already shaking in my boots. Ma used to tell me...
You can't believe everything you hear.
Tommy!
Go there, George.
Go where?
To the grave.
Well, that's easy to say if you've no fear. I see monsters...
What?
Well, supposing you spent the night at that grave, like you say.
You reckon so?
Yeah, for sure. Besides, since you're so fearless,
Aye.
Got it for you right
how about
here.
something to buck up your courage? Ah, probably not. You don't need...
I don't, but... Thanks, Em.
So when are you going to do...
Just as soon as I can.
Right. And now you can... Shh! Quiet, Henry. You'll give us away. What do you think it is?
I don't know, some new fashion...
It's my revenant costume. But you obviously...
So did they come?
Yes, all three.
Right. Well, I've told...
I'll leave that up to you. The main thing is to scare off the two...
So I'll scare one off with the lamp, and the other one with fearsome noises. Let him work up an app.
I couldn't have put it...
I won't, but...
Then you'd better vanish like...
And what will you be doing?
I'll wait somewhere out of the way for a while.
All right. Heel.
Fire. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ.
What's that noise again? What the kind of? Probably nothing. What's that noise? Oh, no, not again. No, please, God, no. I can't stand this. No, no, please, no. They're everywhere. They'll devour me. Jesus Christ, I've got to get away from here.
Leave me alone. That was...
How did you like that, eh?
Wonderful! I haven't had so much fun since...
Did you see him run? Like all the demons of hell?
One was quite...
So what now?
Now I just wait for my customers to turn up. Come and see...
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
Wait.
So we can go and get some sleep.
Ziana Kanba, Zikia Kanba, Galubara, Namtabara, Ashakbara, Kikimbara, Ziana Kampa, Zikia Kampa, Galubara, Namtabara. What's that?
Go on. That's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helped. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah.
morning.
We cast a spell over Lada's
Mary, mother of...
What?
Only the Lord himself can help me now.
Well, why didn't you go and see him?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts.
Fine. I'll go and see.
You have my gratitude.
What am I supposed...
Go and see the priest. May the Lord watch over you.
Lay it! God be with you.
About that...
Yes,
Never mind.
as you... Take care now. Like a dream.
That's good news.
You're well...
What will you do now?
Well, I could leave. I've got just enough to cover my travel. But I'd be as poor as a church mouse.
Well...
Would you teach...
Sir,
I'd like to...
first you...
What? Will you...
Sir,
I want...
all right. Now, God be with
Yeah! Yeah!
God be with you.
I noticed the targets.
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition?
No, I'm Henry.
From Scalise. I'm Vate, from...
It's just that I...
Try your hand, do you?
I've got no idea what you're...
Never played Chumps? Chumps is a game for real archers.
So what exactly...
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs. At the end of the course, each archer has 20 arrows.
Sounds like good...
Fun? My friend, it will bring...
Absolutely.
Come on, then. What? Now you have to bet. At least. So how much will you...
No half measures.
That's the betting. Take care now.
Got it. Another on target. Hit home.
Got it. Hit home. Got it.
Damn, missed.
Another on time.
Hit home. Hit home. Hit.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Hit.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Hey.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Damn, missed.
Hit home.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow, and that's it.
Hit.
So, how...
Well, it would seem you hit more than I ever have. I take my cap off to you, Henry. You're the finest archer I know. Here are you winning.
You said if I came by...
So I did, didn't I?
Thank you.
In my younger days, I learned a certain trick. Then I fell in a ditch once, drunk, and injured my hand. So...
Really?
Well, God be with you.
Ugh.
Yeah! Yeah. Yeah.
Henry, I want to have a word with you.
What's happening?
Like I said.
It wouldn't by any chance have to do... Put it down to my mate.
So, are you gonna get it for me?
All right.
Great. Best thing is just to pinch it. He watches me like...
Ain't it fate that bear...
I want that ring. No, I'm sick.
Good for you.
Come on.
Not in the mood for it, sorry. Besides...
Boozing is about all...
What are you trying...
You're a drunken good-for-nothing. Just like your brother.
Don't you insult my brother.
Or what?
Or I'll give you...
Oh, I thought you weren't in the mood.
You just put... Yo!
I got the ring.
Brilliant. Jan will have a... Here, have...
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen...
Spit it out then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack.
I see.
I let him go.
What? Are you out of your mind?
Oh, what can I say?
So do I. And I gave one to every man in this band. Only that's not Jakey's. Saddle up now.
All right.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Kobila.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Kobila is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offence, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Kobila concerns a higher ideal. Kobila shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Kobila's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand. You can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case...
Go then. Sir Radzig doesn't need the likes of you anyway. You're nothing but a self-serving swine.
Sorry, Henry. You know how things are. Times are hard. Tell Radzig, he'd do the same in my shoes. Take my advice, lad. It's better to stay alive. Good luck!
You're Radzig's man, eh? We'll go back to Rattay. Tell him the hiding is over. I expect him to face me on the battlefield.
No. First, you'll face me. I challenge you.
Look here, lad. My quarrel is with Radzig. It's him I want to fight, not you.
You bought Kuno off with coin, but he's just a common mercenary. I serve Sir Radzig whatever the circumstances. And you like to talk about honour, Sir Hagen, so I'm sure you understand I have mine too. And I will defend my liege lord.
Very well. If you want to die for your lord, I won't deny you that privilege. This will be an honourable fight, man to man. If I should fall, you're not to touch a hair on the lad's head. Got it? St. George guide my hand.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Medka. Smash him to pieces.
Fucking hell.
He'll rip you to pieces like a dog grave, boy.
Ow.
You should have dug your own grave, you little fucker. Destroy this will be interesting.
You should have taken a wooden sword, sir, to give the poor bastard a chance. Go for it, sir! Christ!
Farewell, dear friend. Nevermore shall we meet. May the souls of all the saints intercede for him. May God grant you rest.
Dear God, welcome the soul
God
of
save you,
Henry. May the souls of all as he welcomed to seed for him.
Farewell,
Dear
dear friend.
God. Dear God.
Nevermore shall we meet
my
soul
dear
of
departed
Hagen's
brother.
soul. May God grant you rest.
As he welcomed you.
Gone weak at the knees, have.
Fucking come on then!
Bring it on! Oh. Is that all you got?
So you're the shooter. Now you're in deep shit.
You call that combat?
Is that the Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
God be with you. Farewell.
Yeah.
Save you, Henry. Greeting. Goodbye.
I've got some.
All right. Take care.
I'd like. Are we agree?
Close. All right, so.
Yeah.
Carrots and apples, pigs and eggs, but a salad.
I'm honored. God be with you.
later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
What the?
Hey, you've no business here.
Look out.
The Lord be...
Sir, we got rid of...
Finally.
Well, sir, I should tell you first that Kuno betrayed...
Frankly, I was hard.
That treacherous bastard rode off and left me alone on the battlefield facing hard...
God above, Henry.
Had to do something. After Kuno betrayed you, there was no one else to defend you. It would have come to a duel anyway. And as a member of your company, I had to defend you.
And you had that much faith in yourself?
Well, sir, in the time I've been in your company, I think I've proved my...
That you have. So...
I dealt him a fatal blow in the duel.
And his company...
Hagen told them beforehand not to intervene if he...
You were lucky. You can't always rely on people to... Anyway, you deserve... And thank you, Henry. Once...
Ah, thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, best go and rest.
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
Yeah.
My respects.
There's a widow being haunted by a
revenant. Tell me more.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbor has been paying her...
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise.
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him.
My. That would make a farmer, jealous wife. I'd ask the...
My God.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as...
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen... An atonement cross. You often see them along roads.
Oh.
I shall pray for the poor woman. God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I heard something about...
You heard that where?
The herb woman sent...
Gertrude? What?
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous.
Thanks for the concern. But we're grown women.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Goody. Goodbye.
I'm interested.
All right. Now, good luck.
Would you teach? I'd like.
Now,
Would you teach? I want to.
you
Well.
take care. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel old, peculiar now.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with, quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When? Damn it!
The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
My vision's blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone was singing.
That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud. Make them stop. At least for a while, please. My head hurts.
Don't be scared. Let it happen. Lucifer, star of...
Pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
Stop praying and speaking of death. We're here to save lives since we've lost our own. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. Darkness, we are here. Come unto us. Lord of darkness, we are here. Come unto us.
Who is it? Who's there?
Just me. I haven't found anyone. Who's me?
You're Lucifer, aren't you? Oh, Lucifer. Thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down. Lucifer, deliver us from the humans.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name?
Why are you
Testing you? Jesus Christ.
a magic ointment? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we are...
I won't be fulfilling any.
Oh. What must we do to...
In return, you'll have to. Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Are you quite well after your long...
Huh?
From the gates of hell to here? When will you take...
What's that?
Will you...
Oh, yes, our Lord of Hell.
Me!
No.
And what about the other one?
Kuta! You chicken! Speak!
And what about the other?
Kuta!
I want you, hen. That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep. What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
What's the matter? Come on.
Yeah.
What happened here?
Prince of Dark.
And
I won't. In
are you quite well after?
How?
No.
I. That was.
What's the matter? Come on!
What happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These were no demons. Just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. Fucking great. Damn that old cat. Now what? Yeah! Yeah! I found out more about the...
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath.
Oh my God.
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed it.
Good God.
Those women... they're dead. The woodcutters took them for witches and
Oh, sweet Jesus. Saints above. Saint Michael, Saint Anthony. Such a tragedy. Oh Lord, please be merciful.
I couldn't. I'm so sorry.
I can hardly fault you. It's my fault too for letting things slide so far. Please, pray for the soul. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine. Take care now.
Good day to you.
What did you say?
Have a memorial built. God be with you.
flanks of Mount Olympus. My respect.
Would you?
Certain.
I'd like... Well,
Good luck to you.
I saw the parish
And what did he tell you? Will he come and...
A better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Eloise?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Eloise and I grew close.
So, fornication?
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over it every night. For years now, I've been living with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me. My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth, however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
I'll do that.
Thank you. Take care.
May I have your attention for a moment?
We've met before.
We have.
Have you still got that out?
Ha! But you'll have to wait.
All right, why not?
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it then.
No more fooling around.
Ah! 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 Here, the reward you've earned.
Yeah.
I must reward you for saving my livelihood. If folk believed the stories...
But the bad stone wasn't even from you.
Still, sometimes words can hurt them.
I need to erect an atonement.
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so if you pay now...
Here you are.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, I feel so light I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
Glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
Yeah!
Oh. The Lord be...
I got you that potion from...
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even killed the Pope of... Once I drink this potion, the fairest...
The butcher's daughter.
A rendezvous. She and you will hide and prompt me from a... I'll do what? Here's a book of poems. I'll
learn poetry.
Stop wasting time and get to it. Take care.
welcome, Henry.
About that.
Henry, you don't.
Take care. God save you, Henry.
Are you ready, Sir Han?
Henry, something.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my.
You're imagining it, sir. You look as
But I feel as if I just fell face.
Well, you're just a little flushed from the.
If you're sure.
Why wait?
All right then.
God bless. God be with you.
Get a move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life. Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your...
Wait.
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? Tell me, Henry, how many Yeah! Tell me, Henry. Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? Tell How many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight. There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the womenfolk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito. We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there.
God save.
Good luck, then.
We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Hide, Henry.
How do you know it's her who will come out?
She got the letter and necklace, didn't she?
And what am I supposed to...
What do you think?
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a... Start.
What are you saying? I can't hear.
Why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to...
Gentle knight, why on? This from my love so long.
No! And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was for...
I know my horses sort of well.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hiss?
It's,
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see...
Jesus, Henry.
Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poet.
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it.
How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender you are.
Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
Hear anyone?
Did you hear what he said?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not, because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
What are you after, you bastard sneaking around citizen's house in the dark?
Oh, I'm just here to pick some...
Is that so? Well,
I only just got started when I was interrupted by some idiot. Not meaning you.
enough of your horse shit. One more...
You really came!
How could I...
Hey!
Well, I think the neighbours are being a bit rowdy. Nothing to worry about.
I could have sworn it was from inside.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
Mon petit lapin.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it...
Probably just the evening breeze blowing down the chimney. That can make all...
Breeze? It sounded like voice...
Darkness and fear can do all sorts of things to a man's mind. But not to worry, good man. I'm here, and I know how to fight. Besides, those hands of yours look like brawlers too.
You really think I imagined it?
I heard voices too. Well...
Look, fellas, I was standing right here, and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a man?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window.
If you're looking for the fella that was here before me, why didn't you say so right away?
Ha! I knew there was someone here. Who was...
I only caught a glimpse of him. He took to his heels as soon as he saw you coming. Wisely, too, I'd say, judging from the look of you.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for...
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Ja jsem skutný hory, kodelníkov syn.
What the fuck are you playing at?
Ja jsem skutný hory, kodelníkov syn.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching!
What a lovely evening we're having. Nice and mild, eh? Seems to me it was hotter this time, lad.
I swear I'll go mad if I have to listen to another word from you. Lads, shut this fucker up. You'll get the hiding of your...
I'll have you. Who's there?
Come and buy some.
The Lord be...
How did it go with Carolina?
Henry, it was the most wonderful night of my life. She was completely... I hardly had to touch her, and she melted in my arms. And then she took me to... Thanks, in part, to you, my...
It was an honor, Sir Hans.
Oh, I'm not going to see her again. All beautiful things.
Well, that's how it ends, with the love of your life. After the secret...
My eloquence was wasted on her, Henry. Imagine, the silly cow couldn't even read. She returned... Here's the letter, Henry. Read. Goodbye.
And well, I'm sure we can come to some agreement, your lordship.
Well, bearing in mind, Master Butcher, that we have nothing to come to agreement about yet.
Well, yes, sir. No, sir. Well, I thought I ought to let you know what happened. My daughter's good name could be besmirched, dragged through the mud. And his young lordship's too, of course.
Well, only if she should find us... Only if she should find herself with a permanent reminder.
Oh, well, that could happen yet, sir, couldn't it? If her belly starts to grow. You know how word gets around, and... Well, folk would assume that Sir Hans is the father. Even if some other young fellow was to come along in the meanwhile, and... Well, you know, and we already know, the girl can't be watched.
Are you trying to blackmail me? Have you forgotten that I am the lord of this town, and that you are nothing but a stinking butcher?
Oh, God forbid, sir. I'm just thinking of his young lordship's reputation, and my girl's. But, of course, if his young lordship was to recognize the bastard as his own, and pay for his upbringing...
You can thank your lucky stars you're the only butcher around here. Otherwise, I'd have you out on your ear this very day.
But, sir, I'm only...
Here, take this, you damn scoundrel, and never show your face here again.
Thank you, your lordship. I'm sure this will be enough. Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
Blasted fool capon. I'll wring his neck. I'll have his balls on a platter! The Lord. Good luck, then.
God be with you, Henry.
That beast of you
Oh, well.
You... When I find him...
You'll get one more.
Fair enough. Try that again and you'll rue the day.
Wait